Hello, everyone. How are we all doing on this wonderful, beautiful Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. For a minute, I had to think about that. That's so sad. Oh my gosh. Hey, hi, hello. Hi, Allie. Happy to see you in the chat. Always love having you here. Hey, hello, Ian. How you doing? Let's see. Jeannie. Welcome, Jeannie. Jeannie said, hi, I'm at an online work event currently, but once it ends, I'll be working on the outline for the whip. I want to start drafting in November. Nice. Very nice. Hello, Margot. Welcome in. Happy to see you. What do you mean by accident? Allie, I've outlined my next 2 chapters by accident. I'm curious to know more about that. Hello, Renee. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hey, hello. I'm at soccer practice with my kiddos. Ooh, fun times. I love soccer. Fun times. Are you going to try to write it all while you're there? Let's see. Evelyn, it's always such a joy to see you at this time of day. Oh, thank you, Allie. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. It's always a joy to be here with all of you on Tuesdays and Thursdays at this time. Hello, Mateo. How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? And everyone sound off in the chat how you're doing. Hello, Savannah. Welcome in. So happy to have you here. Living the dream, Evelyn. Living the dream. You know what? You're just winning. You're just winning. Period. Right, Ian? Evelyn, we need a dance break. I hit that 20K. Okay. Okay. It's coming, Margot. It's coming. Let's do it. Hold up. All right, here we go. Everyone ready? I can't see you, but I'm going to trust that you're all going to dance on your own as well. Here we go. Okay. That was well earned, Margot. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Christina. Hi, Christina. Welcome in. Hello. I'll be working on brainstorming new characters that I suddenly have to make now because plot. Relatable. Relatable. I get the temptation so much to just be like, you know, maybe I'll chuck in a side character here, but I have way too many side characters at this point. You guys have seen my character doc, so I cannot do it anymore. I have to put a limit on myself. Also, hello, Cody. I know I'm jumping ahead, but hello, Cody. So happy to see you here. Also, Cody and I just talked, but I'm gonna be on Cody's stream next Tuesday. So next Tuesday, there will be no stream here. I'm not sure if I might have already put a thumbnail up for one on next Tuesday, but I'm going to take it down. So next Tuesday, I'll be on Cody's stream, just FYI. Yes, dance party, 100%. Well, I outlined a chapter, but figured out that I need a whole chapter before it. You know, Allie, you could just do what I do, which is you outline one chapter, you write it, and realize it's actually 4 chapters, and then subdivide it after, you know? I feel like we're pretty much doing the same thing. Renee said, yes, ma'am, I'm here for 2 hours, so I've got my laptop and I'm in the car writing. We love that hustle, Renee. Love to see it. Yes, congrats, Margot. I'm doing well. I'm so close to finishing a spooky story for a video I'm making next week. Ooh, fun. Very cool, Mateo. A story especially for a video? Pretty cool. Margot, I love the dancing emojis. Allie says, I'm dancing with my 2-year-old. She loved it. Oh, that's so cool. What a great way to use that. That's awesome, Allie. Yep, fire emojis are fitting. I'm sure we all had fire dance moves. Oh, I love the little creative emojis you guys use. Yes, we all knew Margot could do it. I was waiting for Margot to do it on stream, honestly. Also, this is cracking me up. I just saw this like at the bottom of the chat. It's so tempting. He's in the other room, but like I'm so tempted. He will come too if I call his name. Like he will come running. He is like a little dog. Let's see. Renee said my 11-month-old, but I will tell him, by the way, Cody. I'll tell him later because he's finally on the cam. So I'm going to try and keep him there. Let's see. My 11-month-old loved it in his car seat in the back. Oh, that's awesome, Renee. I love that you guys are incorporating your kids for the dance breaks. Hanging out before my stream starts. Oh, thank you, Cody. I so appreciate you. I'm so excited to join. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. For some reason in my head, I didn't even consider the Tuesday, Thursday ones that you had up. And then I was like, just cancel. Like, I don't know why in my head it did not come to me that I was like, you can cancel a Tuesday, Thursday stream and still do one of Cody's. And so as soon as that occurred to me, I was like, done. I'm just glad you had a spot left. So I'm really, really pumped, really excited. Hi, Felicity. Welcome. So happy to have you here. Listen, I don't even know what this is in regards to, but like, probably valid. 4 chapter. Oh, okay. About the chapter outlining concept. Yes. Yeah, that is definitely what's happening with this chapter 13. I swear I'm up to like, I don't even know how many words, probably like almost 20,000. I'm not kidding. So it's going to get sliced and diced. Mateo said 4 chapters turns into 5 books. Yeah, okay. Mateo gets it. Renee said, what template do you use in Canva to make all your beautiful mood boards? Oh, thank you for asking, Renee. So I actually don't use a template. I simply have like Pinterest on one side, Canva on the other, and I literally just click and drag from Pinterest to Canva and then assemble them in a way that I just think looks cool. And then I add the outline at the end and the text. Yeah, cat lovers. Yes, Cody has a Duchess, I think. Although I will say I'm jealous of Cody in that Duchess will like let him hold her during streams. Walter won't let me do that. Walter freaks out. Like if I pick him up in my swivel chair, he freaks out. So yeah, that's why he gets the Walter cam and that's it. Araya. Hi, Araya. Welcome. So happy to have you here. Savannah said, I'm working on the 3-act structure for my whip and hopefully can start drafting by the end of the week. Oh, what an exciting time. That transition from outline to actually drafting is so fun. Margot said, I made it close on stream, but 2.5K on stream was just a bit. Yeah, it was a steep goal, but I thought, maybe Margot could do it. Maybe, because Margot, you write pretty fast. Let's see. Duchess cannot allow me a moment's peace. She will most likely be on stream later. Listen, Duchess is a diva. She's meant for the spotlight. What can you do? But maybe I will hit 30K by next Tuesday. Ooh, that'd be exciting. Get another dance break. If you hit the 10K marks, you get a dance break. I just finished cooking a Guinness stew and it smells lush, so I'm well chuffed. Oh, that's so cool. Guinness stew. Also, I believe we have a reigning champ in the chat tonight from Twilight Trivia. Felicity, I believe you won that, correct? So just saying, I hope I'm not wrong, but Felicity won Twilight Trivia. Totally owned it. So, yeah, congrats to Felicity. And I have another one in November. I have Lord of the Rings trivia. And I do have to say, that one may or may not be hosted by a guest host. I say guest host in quotes. You guys know what I mean. 20K, wow, yes. Yeah. Also, hello, Felicity. Yeah, it does move fast. It's moving faster these days. Good. Just been watching Twilight as I work today because the trivia from the weekend made me want to rewatch it again. That's what I saw it come up on Hulu as like recommended. And I was like, maybe I should rewatch all these. So I might for Halloween. Yes, it does sound amazing. Hello, Iz. Welcome. So happy to have you. Yeah, Margot moves at the speed of light, bro. Almost at 30K is amazing. Yeah, it really is. I have to lock my cat Momo out during streams because she rubs her butt on my face, and that's not the kind of show we're putting on. I think I told you guys that Walter used to walk on my desk back in my old place, and people used to call it his only paws because he would show them everything. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. Yes, Felicity crushed it. Can't wait to win the Lord of the Rings one too. Oh no, Felicity's already talking smack in here. The smack. I love it though. I love it so much when people like talk trash leading up to stuff. It's such a vibe. Ari! Oh, hi Ari. I suck at making these hearts, but you get the message. You get the point. Always love seeing you, Ari. She dominated. Yes, she did dominate. I'm not gonna lie. Felicity crushed it. I think I screen recorded the like podiums at the end. I may post them on my Instagram later just to say like, congrats to the winners. I just suck at keeping up with the stuff for Instagram, but I'm gonna try and put it up. But I think it might show Felicity's final score. And I think she was like, it was a lot, you know? Her score was high. Excited to write. That's awesome to hear. Are all of them Kahoot style? Because that was so fun. Yes, they are all going to be Kahoot style. A guest host, you managed to get Brandon? No, a guest host as in guest host. I hope it's Gandalf or Frodo, to be honest. You never know. Not saying nothing. Can neither confirm nor deny. But I think it will be a vibe. That's all I'm saying. I'm doing well. Awesome. Proud of my second place. You should be, Margot. You should be. You did great. That was a pretty convincing heart, Evelyn. It was practically okay, good. That makes me feel better. I really feel like I suck at this, but like I also don't know how people do this thing. I feel like this is so much more awkward, you know? I don't know why, but I take trivia very seriously. I'm with it. I'm with it, Felicity. You know, I mean, like I said, I'm doing the Twilight and then the Lord of the Rings. I will say in the new year, I don't have it posted yet, but sometime in the new year, I have Disney trivia on standby. Now that I think might get a little heated because Disney, I feel like a lot of people at least know something, you know, so that will be interesting. How are your classes going, Evelyn? They are going. They're going. They're fine. I'm doing fine in all my classes. Math just is the only one that really gives me trouble. I just don't absorb it the same way. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but everything else, I seem to be able to pick it up pretty well. Yeah. Math is killing me. I'm dying a slow death in that math class, but as long as I pass, I don't care, to be totally honest. Like, I'm at that point. That's horrible, but I do really well in everything else. It's just the math, which I am going to study a little bit of math later tonight. I'm going to write for the first, like, couple sprints, and then I'll study, because I do have a quiz tomorrow. I have a quiz pretty much every Wednesday now, a quiz or an exam from now till end of term. But I'm going to write at the beginning because my book is not going to be put on the back burner. It's not happening. Mateo said, if we do like Nintendo trivia or fighting game trivia, I'm all over that. You never know. You never know. Harry Potter trivia. I thought about doing Harry Potter trivia. I have done it in the past years ago when I used to stream. The only reason I'm not is just because Harry Potter, and it's unfortunate, but it's because of everything that J.K. Rowling is doing lately. That's why I'm not, sorry, I just had to hit something. But that's why I'm not doing the Harry Potter. In all honesty, like, I love Harry Potter. If she wasn't doing everything she was doing, I would have even done like a full mind-blowing, like I would have gone all out on a Harry Potter stream for the Writers Coven. But it's just very dicey right now, you know? And I want everyone in the chat to feel like super you know, like super supported and stuff. So, but I get why you're asking, Felicity, because it is so hard, you know, like you want to still celebrate the work without necessarily celebrating the author. So I totally get it. Now, Hunger Games trivia. God, I want to give something away for the new year so bad. I'm really debating if I should or not. Okay. In the new year, it won't be Hunger Games trivia, but I will be putting out a Hunger Games format. I will be putting out a Hunger Games format. So, just saying, that is coming. Just don't repeat that. You heard it here and it stays in the chat, but there will be a Hunger Games format with a different concept going on, and it's gonna be cool. I have very, very briefly run the idea by Taylor, and she thought it was pretty cool. So we'll see what happens. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Disney trivia. Yeah, it's gonna be a vibe. Gaming trivia could be. See, for the gaming trivia, I'd have to see maybe if my brother, when he's home from school, wanted to like guest, you know, appear as a guest on stream, like that'd be a good time for me to do gaming trivia because he knows a lot about gaming. I'm not as familiar with it, but that'd be cool. That's the mood I had with calculus back in undergrad. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm going to be totally honest, Allie. Like, that's where I'm at. As long as I pass, I'm cool. Araya said, oh, also I forgot to bring up Dancing with the Stars last week. So ready for the episode tonight. Yes, I'm ready too. I don't know too much about Wicked, but what was last week? Was last week? Oh, it was the dedication thing, I think, which that like got me. I'm glad they didn't cut anyone because I feel like that would have been brutal. But yeah, it was a good episode. Yeah. And see, it's just so hard. Like, yeah, it's just hard. It's hard to juggle, and it's hard, especially I feel like when you're interacting with so many people online, because my main thing is like, I just don't want anyone to feel, you know, like I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable. That's all. A lot of people can separate it and some people can't. And so it's just hard, you know, trying to juggle, but I totally get it. Felicity. Yes. Hunger Games. Yes. And that may be hosted by a guest host as well. Just saying. Yeah, it's going to be a vibe. Tuesday, Thursday King has all the secrets I love. Listen, this is my writing club, bro. This is my writing club. I'm going to be, hopefully, I would love to finish chapter 13. I'm like right at the end, so I'm hoping I can finish it, but it might be a long shot. We'll see. But everyone else sound off on what you're working on. K-pop Demon Hunters trivia. Ooh, that could be a vibe. I do have K-pop Demon Hunters listed on my idea list as like a format to do. Robert, yes, I could not agree more, Felicity. Could not agree more. Although my front runner is, I forget her name, but the lady who played the wicked stepmom in Parent Trap. You know who I'm talking about? She's my fave currently. Thanks, Margot. K-pop Demon Hunters. Yes. We love you for that, Evelyn. Oh, okay, perfect. I'm glad you guys like the concept ideas coming up and stuff. Yeah, genuinely in the new year, there's going to be some really cool stuff. Oh, Cody, thank you so much for hanging. It means a lot. Cody said, okay, now I got to go do a thing. Sending you all the best writing vibes for the evening. I'm starting today's session where Luca walks in on a shirtless Asher, and I'm already kicking my feet. As you should be, Cody. Oh my God. Sending you great writing vibes as well, Cody. Like, you're going to have the best night. I could just feel it. You're going to have an awesome, awesome stream. These characters are so hot in my head. Listen, we got to talk, Cody, because my character sheet has, do you have like pictures of like, anyways, we'll talk because I don't even know if I want to go on record on stream saying this, but we got to compare notes. I want to hear like all the descriptions and how you picture them and stuff. Hair color, eye color, all that stuff. Okay, perfect. I'm glad. I was like, I don't know if this is weird or not to have pictures, but yeah, I totally have reference pictures for my characters, and like, I'm so excited. Have fun with that scene. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely double up if you can. Let's see. Gonna try finishing a spooky story for a video. Nice. Stevie. Yes. Okay, speaking of Stevie, I do not know how to do transitions as well as Cody, so we're just gonna go for it. Oh, you're so sweet, Felicity. Yeah. Or why did I say that? Oh, sorry. Let me tell you, this week is kicking my ass, y'all. Anyways, y'all are testing my multitasking skills. Yes, we are. We're going to put them to the test. We are going to put them to the test. All right. Speaking of that, this wheel is so steamy because it goes so fast or something. I am sweet, to be fair. It's totally understandable. Listen, sometimes like the comments just blur together after a while, I'll be honest. Like I have to recalibrate and like catch up in my mind because y'all are moving fast nowadays. The wheel is steamy because it goes. Yeah, that's a good. The wheel is steamy because it's like we're spinning it so fast that the machinery is malfunctioning and there's actual steam coming off of it. I don't know. Yeah, that's a cool picture. Doom. All right, go ahead and put those guesses in. Let me take us over to the wheel. Oh my god. Okay. I forgot for a second there that I put my cam on this screen and I just jump scared myself. Anyways, go ahead and log your guesses in the chat and then we'll take her for a spin. And remember, as always, if anybody hits the nail on the head, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. Also, I'm going to totally start limiting my yapping on the front end of this. I'm sorry, guys. I can't believe I yapped for 30 minutes. I apologize. Oh my gosh. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Oh, also, well, no, I'll save it for the new year. Or I'll save it for maybe Christmas. We'll see. But I do have some sort of update. A little bit of a Tuesday, Thursday stream update coming too. But I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it for a minute. I'll tell you guys about it later. Anyways, here we go. Spinning the wheel. $45. Oh, Felicity got it. Okay, Felicity got it. Y'all know what to do. Let me pop us back over to our main screen here. Let's see. Also, I need to put my own stars in. I'm going to do the blue ones. I like to switch it up every once in a while. Kind of a vibe. All right. Well done, Felicity. Let's see. Oh, Mateo said, also, I could absolutely see Mrs. Weasley hosting a Harry Potter trivia, Evelyn, if JK was not problematic. Yeah, that would 100%. I don't know who I would do, but yeah. Mrs. Weasley 100% would be in the running, at least. How much caffeine? Listen, I haven't had a ton of caffeine, but I am on like my 3rd jug of chocolate milk, not gonna lie. So that may have something to do with it. Yes, play that jingle. Felicity stays winning. The streak has to end soon, surely. You know, someone's got to give Ian a run for his money. Wait, does Felicity have a time turner? Am I onto something? You never know. If Ian has a DeLorean. Could be, could be. The blue are my fave, so thanks. Oh, okay, perfect. I'm glad I threw them in there then. I'm not called Potter for nothing. Okay. Okay. I love that. So sugar, not... Yeah, pretty much. Essentially, yeah. All right. That being said, let's see. All right. We got 45 minutes on the clock. I believe in you. I believe in me. I believe in we. All right, let's make some magic happen. I'll see you on the other side. Best of luck. Here we go. All right. Welcome back, everyone. How did that sprint go? I'm going to go ahead and pop us over to the face cam too. And let's see. We're going to set a little timer here. That was a 45. We'll do a 7-minute break. We'll be generous. Let's see. Perf. Okay. Also, we had Beth and Carolyn join during that sprint. Welcome in, everyone. Excuse me. Sorry. Apologies for that. Also, Carolyn shared a little bit about her novel. She said, I'm working on a portal fantasy featuring a maid who's working in a palace and discovers a secret world in a teacup. Think Alice in Wonderland / Pan's Labyrinth. That sounds really cool, Carolyn. That's such a great pitch. Yes. I really hope I get it into a first draft. You can do it, Carolyn. We believe in you. We believe 100%. I have it plotted out, but I'm currently fully writing the scene where she first discovers the magic of the teacup. So fun and so daunting. Ooh. So is this your first scene that you're actually like writing out past the outline, Carolyn? Because we were saying earlier, I think that's such a fun time when you finally take the story from like outline to drafting. Scary, but fun. Yeah, magic teacup does sound really fun. Okay, Beth is getting ready to do a round of copy edits on her vampire romance. This is exciting. Heavy on the romance, light on the vamps. Spicy, bloody, yummy. I love how Felicity's like, I only got 333 words, but it's a start. That's pretty good for a 45-minute sprint. Let me see where I didn't get nearly that. Okay. I had to wrestle with this for a minute, but I'm really glad or very happy with the direction I eventually took it in. But let me see how many words I got. Oh, actually, I got 452. So I'll take that. That was pretty good for me. It says I was able to get about 1,045 words, making it to a chapter I'm so excited to write, trying to figure out a quote to share. Ooh, that's a fun time when you get to like highlight quotes along the way that you'll maybe use later for like social media or whatever. Christina said, okay, 2 characters done, 1 more left. Then maybe I'll be able to draft in the next sprint. Okay, perfect, Christina. You know what? Finding characters is kind of fun. Like, it's dangerous because it can take up so much. Like, you can get really into it, you know, and like locked in and focused, like hyper focused on that. But it's also so fun. Jeannie said, going from the general overview of what I want the story to be to the concrete things I want to happen in the story is difficult. Yeah, I totally relate. Everyone here knows, I think, that I took I spent like 3 months outlining before I started drafting. And it is hard, you know, you have a lot of ideas up front and it's hard to like sacrifice some to make the core ideas work. I totally get it. Mateo said I didn't write because of chores, but I will next sprint, hopefully. Okay. Sounds good, Mateo. No worries. Ian started rereading my book 6, found a typo in the second sentence. Now I'm sobbing in the corner. No, Ian, don't overthink it. Typos happen. Don't overthink it. You got this. Working on first draft of my book that is a gothic romantasy, including vampires and blood witches. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Taylor, you know what? I'm not going to say anything. But maybe if you like this kind of stuff, Lynn also, I think, did. Well, I don't think hers is romantasy, but I think Lynn's putting out like a dark academia. I think Moth's Blood is technically dark academia. And then Taylor has a story on deck that you might be interested in. So I'm just saying, if you don't follow Taylor, you may want to follow Taylor and Lynn, but I'm sure you follow them. Thank you, Felicity. I feel like I did lock in once I figured out the direction a little bit better. Yeah, Speed Demon. Yep, Felicity, you and Iz are in the same club there. And Beth, too. And Margot. Mateo, 1K in 45 minutes. You were flying, Iz. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm doing like short descriptions, like a snapshot of what their life is kind of to make them get to this point where they have to help my MC do a thing. Yeah, I feel like that's smart, Christina, giving them like a solidified backstory. Felicity, I'm also in this boat. Reading my own writing might be the reason the book never sees the light of day. No! Guys, don't do it. You can do it. Push through. Margot's home from work. What? Yeah, Blood Witch does sound really cool. Beth said, I've gone through my book 4 times and there's still typos. Yeah, I hear they just find a way of sticking it out, you know? Unfortunately. We sob and carry on. Such is a writer's life. 100%. 100%. I've been thinking of details like some creatures I want to be involved and the themes, but not where the heck am I going to start? Gotcha. Okay. Fair. Yeah, I contemplated putting like fantastical creatures in mine, but I don't have them yet. I kind of left that for like a draft 2 thing. Like if I wanted to insert them, I know where I could, but yeah, that's a lot to flesh out. Being a perfectionist but never feeling perfect is hard. Oh my God, so relatable. So relatable. True that. The magic typo fairy keeps getting to your books, it seems. Exactly. Carolyn says, thanks, Evelyn. I've written chronologically up to this point 3 chapters in so far. The idea part is super fun for me, but getting it into a draft can be hard because I can get bored. Okay, totally get that, Carolyn. So you're writing like your treat chapter now to like keep yourself. Well, I guess you didn't say it was like a treat chapter. You just clarified what was happening in that chapter. So you're writing chronologically. Well, 3 chapters in is pretty darn good, Carolyn. Because let me tell you, I'm on chapter 13 now, but I've been drafting since like January. So I am writing slow. So to be at 3 chapters in, that's pretty good. Oop, it shared a line. Okay. I didn't care about the blood that leaked from her. I cared about the reason it was. I didn't care about what color it was or what it meant. I only cared about who did it. Long one. Wait. Yeah. Long one. Oh, maybe you just said long one at the end to clarify. Okay, sorry, my bad. I lifted her chin as her eyes slowly glanced at mine. Yet I know she couldn't tell who I was. She was just motionless as her golden blood rushed from her head, collecting with the pools that gathered around her. I knew she couldn't die as the wounds were starting to seal already, but just the sight sent anger rushing through me. That's really good, Is. Sorry that I butchered the first part of the 3, but that's fire. Yeah. Not Mateo calling us out. Golden blood. Yes, we love the golden blood. It's a vibe for sure. All right, now I do have to say my timer has gone off. So I think we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel and get into another sprint just to keep ourselves on track. You all know the drill. Go ahead and take 5 seconds to enter your guesses into the chat as to what time the wheel will land on. If anybody hits the nail on the head, we spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, here we go. We got a pretty good span here in the chat. Let's see what happens. 30. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Okay, Felicity. All right, now I'm getting suspicious, Felicity. This is wild. All right, but y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. All right, Felicity. Well done. Very well done, Felicity. Very well done. I'm gonna get this queued up for us. Yeah, wild. Yep, she might have one. I love this. Ian said, I'm gonna go see if my car is still in the driveway. His DeLorean. And then she said, don't look yet. Oh my gosh. I love that Mateo did like an assortment of yellow emojis. A few of you did that. That was pretty cool. But yes, congrats, Felicity. Okay. I'm also going to go ahead and give us a hot cocoa before we start this next one. Alrighty. Well, that being said, I have 30 minutes queued up. I wish you all the best of luck. I'll see you on the other side. Here we go. Okay. How did that sprint go for everyone? I'm not going to lie. We almost ended up in a situation yet again where I almost missed the timer. Let's see. Also, I know there was a lot of conversation happening during that sprint. I'm probably going to start with fresh chat just because you guys are moving so quickly now and I don't want to get too far behind. So Iz said, wrote about 780 words that sprint. For my quote, would you like banter or trauma/depressing? Okay, my vote is for banter, but people in the chat sound off. Mateo says, I wrote 100 words, I think. Great. That's awesome, Mateo. Oh, let me take us over to the face cam too and keep us on track here. That one was only a 30, so we're going to do a 5-minute break. All right. Oh, Ian posted a snippet in Discord. I might have to take a look. Marco says trauma. Oh my gosh. Well, that's one for trauma, one for banter. Do with that what you will. We're really okay with either one. Ooh, Felicity may share a quote as well. We love to see it. Share it, Felicity. I'm all for it. Felicity says, I struggled over 111 words, but I may be able to share a quote. Showered and responded to texts I'd been ignoring. So relatable. I do that all the time. Like, I forget to respond to texts all the time. I see them in the moment and I go like, oh, I'll get back to this, and then forget about it. I finished the character stuff and I'm so excited about these randos. Isn't that so fun when you're excited about like every single character? But yeah, Felicity and I would love to hear the quotes. And then Ian, I'm going to try and maybe look at Discord on the next sprint. Mateo said, any snippet from this story I'm writing would be sad. That's brutal. Yeah, you do not have to share if you don't want to. It's just if you want to. Carolyn had dinner. Nice. That's productive, Carolyn. That's good. Let me see where I keep meaning to put lines in so I can see where I ended. I think I started here, but I'm really not sure. And that doesn't seem right. But that's 360 words, so maybe it is right. Also, Mike is under my desk if you just heard him burp. Okay. It said, I'll do both. Okay, trauma first. I start to stand when she pulls me down. Why won't you kill me? You now know I have the cursed blood. So shouldn't you end what's left? Her tone firm, yet a hint of sorrow encasing itself within it. I watch as she shudders before lifting my own sword to her chin. Shouldn't you just do it? She whispers at the end. Oh my gosh. You did not lie, Izzy, when you said that was going to be traumatic. You were not lying. Feeding the brain and the stomach. Yes, 100%. Okay, Felicity's line. He'd never wanted to be rich, only powerful, and hated that the two seemed eternally linked in mortal society. That's all I could share without spoilers, actually. I love that, Felicity. That was so solid. I love that concept, too. He hated that the two seemed eternally linked in mortal society. Wow. So good. Where the heck is that message? I can't see it. I might have to refresh. Which message, Mateo? Being the brain and this. I thought this was in response to Carolyn's comment. No? Interesting. Okay, and here's Iz's next excerpt. Now answer, princess. I took a steady breath in before continuing. Who did this to you? My voice rang between me and her, my tone leaving no room for not answering me. She looks up to me, a soft smile creeping over the face that still looked painful. So bossy. Soldier, did you forget I'm technically the boss of you? She shifts, and a sudden pained face covered that smile. I gave her a tense stare. Fine, a vampire. I don't know his name, but he did this. She motions to the open wounds that line her body. Listen, y'all are coming out with some killer vampire stories. I don't know what is in the water lately, but y'all are killing it with the vampire stories. That's great, I love the who did this to you scenes. The excerpt is shared. Oh, you can't see this one? Interesting. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. I wonder why it was sent. Oh, maybe because it had the word kill in it. That's probably why. But don't worry about that I think YouTube just holds stuff sometimes. Spicy, exactly. All right, and there goes our timer. So we're going to keep ourselves on track here and get over to the wheel. Y'all know the drill. Go ahead and submit your guesses. You have about 5 seconds to do so. I know, isn't it wild, Mateo? It goes really fast. Well, and anything that's like 30 minutes or under, I'm only going to give us like a 5-minute break because those are baby sprints for us, you know? So, yeah, go ahead and submit your guesses. If anybody hits the nail on the head, we span the chat with gold stars in their honor. Felicity so far is 2 for 2. So we'll see if someone gives her a run for her money or not. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Here we go. $40. Okay, perf. That Wheel of Doom was coming up, and I'm not gonna lie, I was a little anxious, a little nervous. Okay, we don't have any 40s. Interesting. Nobody got it that time. Okay. Well, no worries. We're gonna do the 40 nonetheless. Perfect. And then I've also got to give us another hot cocoa. Because we're worth it. We've earned it. All right, let's see. Black stars, I know, right? For Doom, maybe. It says, I'll see if I can join you guys Thursdays as I have school in the morning and need to get to bed. No worries, we completely understand. We're always happy to have you here for however long. I completely understand. I'm also going to be live on Twitch tomorrow from 2 to 5, just saying. And that's linked down in the description if that works better too. Oh no, I cry. Listen, Felicity, you got to give other people a chance. That's all it is. You're just giving other people a chance. You did it on purpose. Hi, JK Lambo. Welcome. Hi, everyone. What are you guys working on? I am still on chapter 13, but I will say I'm getting really close to, I'm about to start the last quarter of the chapter now. So... Ooh, I might make hot cocoa. Oh, that sounds like such a vibe. You know, I looked at the hot cocoa. I went to the grocery store today and I was like, I stood and looked at the hot cocoa and I was like, kind of want hot cocoa for my stream. But then I was like, no, don't do it, Evelyn. Don't do it. You know, so I didn't do it, but I might have to next time because it is a vibe. 'Tis a vibe. Also, thank you, by the way, big thank you to everyone that commented. I haven't responded yet, but on the last stream, everyone that stayed after and commented how many hot cocos they were there for during the stream. I really appreciate you doing that. And I will for sure go in and at least like the comments, you know, if not respond, as soon as I get a chance. I just feel like with school and everything, I am swamped, but I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to make it happen. Let's see. Ian says, endless death in space. Oh no! How are the cupcakes going? Absolute hot, or Abuelita hot cocoa is objectively the best. You know what? That tracks, Mateo. Pastry chef rivals are still going through it with the MMC stressing and Lydia being awkward AF. There are secrets, and they had their first kiss. Oh my gosh, not entirely sure if that's what it's called. Oh, they're for the Abuelita hot cocoa. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is that a brand? I thought you meant like Abuelita. Doesn't that mean, okay, I don't know anything about Spanish, but doesn't Abuelita mean like grandmother in Spanish or something? We love a first kiss. Yes. I didn't even know this was a thing. Now I kind of want to Google Abuelita hot cocoa. I'm going to pull it up. Because I thought, this is so embarrassing, but I thought you were just saying like your abuelita makes the best cocoa. Abua. Ooh, what is this? Hello now. Mexican hot chocolate tablets. Okay, Christina said it does. And yes, it's just called Abuelita. Okay, it's a brand too, though. Okay. It's like brick of a chocolate bar. Wow. Interesting. I'm going to go ahead and take a picture of this because your girl may have to try this. I didn't even know this was a thing. I'm going to be taking a picture. I'm going to have to try that. Don't be surprised if next time we stream, y'all see me with some Abuelita hot cocoa. All right. I know some people like Abuelita hot cocoa with cinnamon. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I really got to try it. I think I have some cinnamon here that I can just like sprinkle on top. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to keep ourselves on track. I'm not going to lie. At this point, I really should be, I should be switching to my math, but I don't think I'm gonna. Okay. Me and Felicity, we'll try it together. There's one in the Walmart I go to. Interesting. All right, I'm just checking something really quickly. Went away. Pretty sure 40 was what we had. I think I already set it up. So, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, it was 40. Okay. All right, cool. Well, that being said, I know. Well, and I got to tell you guys, I am really loving where I'm at in my book. Like, I am loving it. And it's not like I didn't like the beginning, but I feel like it was laying a lot of groundwork for what I'm writing now. And I'm just, oh my God, I'm just having so much fun. So, yeah, I'm just going to give into it for now because I'm also really keen to finish chapter 13. I'm not going to lie. Like, I love this chapter. At the end of the last sprint, I don't know if you guys could see in my little blurred screen, but I was like jumping all over because I was trying to fact check something. And I went back to the beginning of the chapter and I was like, holy smokes, I can't believe this is where this chapter starts. You know, like I feel like I've written so much past that point. Like I said, I really think this is going to be split into at least 3, if not 4 chapters, the chapter that I'm currently working on. I majorly underestimated the word count needed for each of the 4 big points in this chapter. So yeah, but I'm just giving in. I'm just going to ride the wave for now. And hopefully I can finish this chapter. I don't know that I'll finish it tonight, but I'm at least going to get really close. Because at some point I do need to pull away and do some math. Thank you, Christina. You've been writing a lot in these shorter sprints, I noticed too. I know you're on. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like my word counts have been higher because I'm just at a really good point in the book where I'm like enjoying it a bit more, you know? So anyways, all right, that being said, we have 40 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck. I'll see you on the other side. Here we go. All right, everyone. How did that sprint go? I'm going to go ahead and give us another hot cocoa as well. Let's pop over here to keep us accountable. That was a 40, so we'll do a 7-minute timer. Boom. Also, I believe we got Peyton in on that sprint. Welcome, Peyton. Charlie Ray also popped in to say hello. Hello, Charlie Ray. Not sure if you're still here or not, but happy to see you in the chat. Okay, let me dive into your progress over here. Ooh, Beth shared a last line. Now, I know there are vampires in the world, I said softly. Makes everything else seem kind of ordinary. Sin was quiet. You're not thinking of looking for more of them, are you? Of course not, I said quickly. Too quickly, judging by the look she gave me. Liz, I'm not. I'm just saying it's hard to go back to normal when you know what's really out there. That was really good, Beth. That read really well, too. It was very fluid. I really liked that. Okay, let's see. Margot got 588 words. Very good, Margot. See? Fingers on fire. That's all I'm saying. Mateo was around 100 words. Nice. Peyton finished editing her latest podcast episode. That's awesome. Felicity added some potatoes to her Guinness stew and showered. 0 words, but productive. Listen, we're just here for any kind of productivity. Like I said, I'm probably going to switch to math soon. Although I'm not going to lie. I really don't want to switch to math. Oh, this is horrible. I really should, but I am like deep in this. Transferred my notes to the Scriv doc, and then I got distracted by music. Oh, that happens. That can totally happen. That's what I feel like I've gotten into a routine now of listening to music before I start writing. I was telling you guys about this last time, I think, but today I didn't need it. And there were a couple times where at the top of sprints, I was like, should I listen to a song or two to like get in the groove? And I was like, don't do it because it's dangerous. You can get caught in it, you know? So I totally relate. My lines are all boring or spoilery. I'm sure they're not boring, Margot. But I totally get spoilery lines. There was my last line. I was like, ooh, I could read that, but it's way too spoilery. Like, I'm with you. You can't give too much away. Yeah, it was so good, Beth. Christina said, one of my character's descriptions is literally cutie. Oh my God. Hold on. Sorry. Ooh. That's not directed at you, Christina. This week has been a lot. One of my character's descriptions is literally cutie patootie. I couldn't help myself. I love that so much. A little cutie patootie. Of course, Beth. Let's see. Might finish this. Ooh, Mateo might finish this short story next sprint. And Margot got her hot cocoa. No, keep writing. I know. I love a good enabler, Christina. I love that you're like all for me writing. The math must be math, though. I agree. Oh, I hate to say it, but I think I might have to switch. And truth be told, I'm actually at a good spot to switch. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed, but literally I got rid of like 2,000 words because I keep all these notes at the end of the chapter, or I did for that chapter because I knew it was a really dense chapter. I didn't know at the beginning how dense it was going to be, but I knew there was a lot to it. And I ended up deleting my notes for the first, second, and third quarter of the chapter because I needed to be able to see my quarter 4 notes. And yeah, I just slashed and burned that puppy. So that kind of sucked. Because yeah, I think it was like 2,000 words. It was a lot. So yeah, I didn't slash anything that like mattered, you know, it was all just my notes, but that sucked because I was like, man, I'm really flying. I'm getting close to 80K. And nope, now we're back down to 76, but that's okay. It's all right. It's all part of the process. LOL, damn, Evelyn thought my comment was that boring. Yeah, okay. No, I promise I didn't, Christina. I promise. Christina said, by the way, fully grown adult who's very deadly and still a cutie. Something about that dynamic I just live for. I feel like a lot of people love that dynamic, you know, where you're like really tough on the outside, but you're a softie inside. Ooh, share, Mateo. Go for it. Mateo said, I can share some setting details, maybe. I'm into that. I examined all the pallet racks as we passed by. All of them were still standing despite their rusted state. All of them, except for two. Two pallet racks had fallen over, creating a triangular entrance. I noticed the scuffed marks first, but then I noticed something much more concerning. Blood. Okay, Mateo. Mateo was like, I'm going to share some setting details. And then just like knocks it out of the water. That was really interesting. Now I'm intrigued. Now I want to know, where does that lead? The triangular entrance. Yes. 100%. My goodness. All right. I was going to try and fit in a quick trivia question, but I feel like we only have 30 seconds. I don't know. It's in an abandoned warehouse. Yeah, I kind of pictured that part, but I'm curious like where it leads to, but I know you can't tell us, but I am curious. I would say this character has a dark interior and oh, interesting. Dark interior and X fluffy on the outside. Love that too. Trivia. All right, we'll try and do some real quick. Also, if you missed it, I think on the 30th, the stream that I do on the 30th, which is, I guess, Halloween Eve, we may do some like Halloween trivia just in between sprints, just like this, not Kahoot style, just for fun. Depending on how much we yap, because sometimes we be yapping, but we'll do a quick trivia. I'm gonna pull from the middle. I'm not even sure. Okay. Okay, this is a good one. Okay, and we're only going to do one question, and then we're going to be good writers, and we're going to go back into we're going to spin the wheel, go into spritz. But who is Cassius Marcellus Clay Jr. better known as? I'll repeat it again. Who is Cassius Marcellus Clay Jr. better known as? Also, if you don't get it right, do not worry. We are not judging. I'm not judging spelling, like none of that. So, on All Hallows Eve. Yes, it'll be fun for sure. Okay, we've got a few different answers. Muhammad Ali, Babe Ruth. Yeah, they are some interesting fun facts. I don't know how everyone knows them either. Not a clue. Muhammad Ali, some sports person, one of the boxers. So the correct answer is actually Muhammad Ali. Very well done. I am so impressed by you guys every time. All right, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. And I think this next sprint, I am going to switch to math, but I'll be writing in spirit. Oh, this is killing me, bro. I'm not going to lie. I would just love dearly to not have this math quiz tomorrow, but it is what it is. So we're going to go over to the wheel. We're going to get a sprint going, and I'm going to suck it up and do my math. I'm going to make myself do it. because I know if I don't, I will really hate myself tomorrow morning. So. Oh my God. Okay, you guys probably think I'm crazy, but like I have to tell you what just happened. So like I have my math binder sitting here, okay? All ready to go because I knew I'd be resistant to like doing my math. So I was like, let me just have it at the ready. Well, I picked it up and one of the pages, I don't know if you can see this, but there was like a ton of water. Hold on. Can you guys see that the top of the page has water? Anyways, it's hard for you to see. But there was a ton of like water damage to my notes and I was like, oh my God, is my ceiling leaking? You know, like not gonna lie, I was really worried. And then I realized that I had an ice pack earlier. I had it out for Mike because it's been really hot in the apartment. So I had an ice pack wrapped in like a bed sheet and I guess I set it there without realizing it. And now a bunch of my notes are wet. Yeah, the math is really looking promising tonight. Oh my God, I can't believe I did that. Anyways, okay. I love this comment. Evelyn is such a good cookie, LOL. I respect it. You can pick Doom for math. That's okay. I won't judge you. But yeah, I was really concerned. I was like, is there something wrong with my ceiling? It's okay. It's all right, Christina. Thank you, though. It's all right. I'll buckle through. Yeah, that's true. At least it isn't my ceiling. That would be a bummer. Although that might have been able to get me out of my quiz. I could have emailed my professor, but like my ceiling sprung a leak. I love that you guys are so trying to be supportive of me not doing my math. Listen, the universe is saying something. That's all I'm saying. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna spin this wheel. Y'all are so funny though. Well, damn it. Okay. All right. Someone somewhere, some greater, higher power was like, you're gonna do your math? Bet. That's okay. It's all right. Yeah, it's all right. You know what? We can do a 55. This is nothing. We do 55s in our sleep. You know? We're the same chat that took on the Wheel of Doom twice in a row. 55 is nothing. Yeah. Yes. Wet math. Oh my God. That just sounds so horrible, Ian. Oh my God. I know. A lot of you are probably okay because you're like, you know, you get 55 minutes of writing, and that's true. I love a good long writing sprint. If you get through, maybe you can write for the next. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, my dog ate my homework. Lame. My entire ceiling collapsed. Much better. You know what's funny too is I could probably still. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because I'm not this kind of person. But I probably could still roll up with that binder and have like all the wet notes and be like, look, like, see what happened? It was crazy, you know. But I'm not gonna do it. That guy's super old school anyways, that particular professor, so he probably wouldn't care. And nobody guessed 55. Beth was wicked close with 50. So was Carolyn with 1 hour. But yeah, no one hit that one right on the head. Interesting. All right, well, I'm going to pop us over here, get us set up and squared away, and we're going to make some magic happen. All right. We're going to do a nice little 55, little baby sprint. And I already gave us our hot cocoa, I think. Yeah. So, all right. That being said, I wish everyone the best of luck. I will see you in 55. I'm also going to run and take my contacts out real quick and put my glasses on. So literally, I'll be gone. I mean, I shouldn't say literally in a room full of writers. It's not literally, but it's going to be like 30 seconds. Okay. So nobody quit on me, okay? Just because I go to put my glasses on. Don't quit. You got this. Here we go. How did that go? I'm going to go ahead and give us our hot cocoa because we earned it after that one. That one was a doozy. Nice little 55-minute sprint. Let me take us over to the face cam while we debrief. Since that was such a long one, we'll do a 7-minute timer. Let's see. Also, I don't know if Mateo's still here, but Mateo finished and has a total word count of 2,581 words, which is wild. That's so well done. Beth shared a last line. Let's see. That night after closing, the three of us sat at the bar in the dark, just the neon beer sign providing light, casting everything in blue and red. 1 more week, Sin said. 1 more week, Jaden echoed. I didn't say anything. Sometimes the important moments don't need words. And then Beth said the end of chapter 6, I think. LOL. Listen, I love it, Beth. I think that's great. It's a great ending to a chapter, too. Thank you for sharing that, Beth. That was really, honestly, I loved that. I love the picture, especially of the neon beer sign, like providing the light in the room. Margot got 943 words. Okay, that's it. I need to add a little applause. I'm going to add a little applause sound. I'm adding it to my idea doc because we need claps or something for these milestones that aren't the 10K milestones, but are still pretty big. Some of y'all are putting up big numbers on these sprints and they deserve a little bit of a cheer. Let's see. All right, it's officially on my dock. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and highlight it to prioritize it because I also think it's... I'll make it a tier 2 priority, but I do really like the idea. Okay. Coming back over. Let's see. Mateo. Oh, Mateo is here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Margot's killing it. So is Mateo. Yeah, not a last line, but a short line I liked and isn't spoilery. I can't even promise her tomorrow. And that's not spoilery, Margot. Oh my God, I love it. Yeah, everyone's killing it. Everyone is. I wrote 448 words, though it's rewritten words. I got to do some restructuring. Listen, we don't judge, Christina. Words are words. Like, you know, I think 448 still counts, even if they're rewritten. So that's awesome, Christina. The title is Ghost Mutt. Ooh, love that. Peyton says, I uploaded my podcast for tomorrow, and then I made some great progress on my revision outline, essentially planning out a bunch of new scenes and changes to be made in the second draft. Very cool, Peyton. We love a good revision. I love watching revision plans on YouTube. I don't know why. I'm nowhere near that point, but they're so satisfying. Everyone does great. Yes, everyone kills it. Oh, Christina shared a line. Oh, maybe a line I have. Mickey leaves me with an anxiously buzzing vow. The prickle of impulse told him to secure the perimeter of her home and move the car somewhere far from the place. Something's about to go down. What's about to go down, Christina? That is a great line, Margot. Big romance. I'll give you everything vibes. Yes, definitely. It's beginning to this scene. I'm restructuring at the moment. Okay, the beginning of the scene. The prickle of impulse told him to secure the perimeter of her home and move the car somewhere far from the place. Somebody, sounds like maybe Does she have a stalker? I don't know. Oh, I like the prickle of impulse. Please tell me I read that as prickle of impulse and not pickle. The prickle of impulse. Yes, I did. Okay, for a minute there I was like, did I read that as pickle of impulse? There's no way. Oh my gosh. If I did, that would have to be added to my little quote list of weird quotes that have come up from streams. Okay, good. Good. Sometimes when it gets later and I get tired, I'm not gonna lie, like I look at stuff and I'm like, I hope I didn't say that wrong. Like, oh my gosh, there was one time, let me tell you guys something just that's been, you know how when you're anxious, stuff just like lives in your head? No, they're being cautious. They're just being cautious because things are happening. Ooh. Interesting. I wonder what things. But you know how like sometimes you just play stuff over in your head? I could be wrong. Okay? I could be wrong. But when I did my storyboard stream with Ari, Joy, and Hannah, you know, we're writing and we're locked in. And my main character's name, my main female character's name is Jane. And I could have sworn after the stream ended, I went, did I call Joy Jane once or twice during that stream? I feel like I might have, like without even realizing. It's just one of those things when you do it so much, I feel like you lose track of some of this stuff. But yeah, loopy stuff starts happening. If string includes integer greater than 400, then play Cool in the Gang celebration. Yeah, that'd be cool. Actually, that's a good idea. Anything over 400 words. See, it would depend on the sprint too, I feel like. Because like for a 20-minute sprint, 400 words is pretty bomb. So yeah, I don't know. It's hard to gauge that. But I do think some sort of like applause sound, maybe even just a different GIF that I can use for, you know, celebrations that aren't quite the 10K mark, but are still pretty admirable would be cool. All right. Now our timer has officially gone off. But I still have math to do, so I'm a little torn on if I'm going to keep going or not, to be totally honest. I'm currently contemplating. I think I kind of feel like I could do one more, but I don't know. Margot said, let's spin that wheel. Mateo's heading out. Bye, Mateo. Gosh, I don't know. I'm really torn. I guess we should call it for tonight. We should call it. I'll still be doing homework, but we'll oh, Margot says I'm on a roll. Damn. Now I'm like, shit, maybe I should do. I mean, snap. Maybe I should do another sprint. Oh, okay. No, we're doing one more now. Because now Christina hit me with, oh, okay, let's do it. Let's do one more. I've got math to do anyways. We'll do one more and then we'll stop. But hopefully it will not be a Wheel of Doom. I will say if we get a Wheel of Doom, I may withdraw. Listen, I really try not to. I really try not to. We gotta stick with the wheel. It's the law of the stream, Margot. It's okay. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna shoot our shot. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna take you guys over. Go ahead and take 5 seconds to log your guesses. Peyton. Now, Peyton. Come on. Come on now. You're just trying to stir stuff up. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I need to have, I actually made it. So I actually made a note. I'm gonna add some stuff. It may not come till the new year, but I'm gonna add some stuff. The streams are definitely a living format, you know, where stuff will constantly evolve. How about a cute 30, 20, 25, 25? All right, let's see what happens. I feel like We're all hoping for lower sprints, but like the fact that it's sitting on Wheel of Doom really freaks me out. Did anyone notice that it's sitting on that to start? Does it always start like that and I just didn't realize it? I don't know. We're not going to overthink it. We're just going to go for it. $30. Okay, perfect. Oh, thank God. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, if it hits Wheel of Doom, I'm gonna cry. It does not bad of it. See, that's what I was thinking. No, it's always on something different. Okay, perfect. All right. Did anyone get who got 30? Margot got it, I think. Let's see. Yeah, Margot got it. All right, y'all know the drill. Hold up. Wait. Very well done, Margot. Let's see. Yeah, the red stars are fun. I feel like any kind of star is probably fine. Any kind of star is acceptable. No worries. Have a good night, Beth. Sleep tight. All right, let me get 30 minutes queued up for us. We're going to make it happen. Perf. Yeah, and I gave us our hot cocoa. Okay. Alrighty then. I have 30 minutes queued up on the clock. I wish everyone the best of luck. I'll see you on the other side of 30. Here we go. All right. How did that sprint go for everyone? I ended up getting through a decent chunk of math and kind of figuring out where I'm struggling a little bit. So at least on this one concept, I don't have it nailed, but I've gotten, you know, I'm figuring it out. I'm learning what I need to memorize for tomorrow. So yes, yippee for math, Peyton. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I would much rather be writing, but you know, yeah. Peyton said the brain waves are waving for me tonight. Oh, I love that you guys are like killing it and having a great night. Ian says, I mostly went insane, but that's always fun. I mean, I saw that you started a commune, Ian. So I think that's productive. Margot got 159 words and then had to start brainstorming my MMC's tragic backstory. Oh no. Yes, yay for math totally doesn't side-eye the numbers. LMAO. You guys are so funny. Yeah, not gonna lie, my MMC has one of those too. It's killer. Yes, I agree. I love a good tragic backstory. I love when someone like, I especially love too, my villain has one too. Well, not his isn't, well, I don't know. His is a little slightly more open to interpretation, but he has a whole backstory too for why he is the way he is. But yeah, a lot of my characters have backstories actually. Yeah, but it's going to be, I just love a good backstory. I love when a character is justified in their own mind. But all right, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I am like fading fast, so I'm gonna throw up a hot cocoa for us. Y'all deserve a stronger host. I apologize. I really need to up my game. I used to go till like midnight with no problem, but I think the math really gets me. I'm telling you, if I was just writing, I think I probably could have even done another one, but I've got to still stay up and do math, and I just know I'm gonna fade. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, I think. But thank you guys so much for hanging around. And I know a lot of you probably are already aware of these things, but just know I have streams every Tuesday and Thursday. I'll be live on Twitch tomorrow from 2 to 5 p.m. Eastern time. And then on Friday, I have a murder mystery party with some other author tubers. And then Sunday, I have a Wheel of Doom stream with some other author tubers. And then next week, I'll be on Cody's stream on Tuesday. So yeah, lots of fun stuff coming up for live streams. So just keep an eye on all of that. Otherwise, I don't think I have anything else that I need to update you guys on, but yeah. Yes, it is. I'm honestly so excited. Of course, Christina, of course, Margot. I'm so happy. Thank you guys so much for, yeah, not me, Peyton. Thank you, Peyton. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out every time. Like, y'all are so awesome. I know I could usually, you know, count on you guys to be here, and that is always really helpful and comforting to have you guys here. So join the Pasta Beta commune. Pasta Bina commune. Ooh, interesting. You almost wrote 1,700 words in the sprints? Bro, Margot, if I had that little clapping thing set up, we'd be doing it right now, because that is wild. That's awesome, Margot. All right. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I feel like it was really productive, even for myself. Even though I hate the math, it was productive. I'm glad I sat and did it. And I will still be doing it for a little bit tonight. But that being said, I'm going to hit you guys with my traditional sign off. So be brave, be a light. Remember that you're so, so loved. And I will see you around AuthorTube. Bye, guys.